Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, yawn. Hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? It's time for stream. Yippee. Good coffee. But yeah, guys, it's time for stream. Guys, it's time for stream, guys. We're gonna be playing Slime Rancher. Yippee! I feel like I really need to up my Slime Rancher game. I've just been playing it so normally, so relaxed, so chill this entire time. And I watch other people play Slime Rancher, and they're like going crazy with their like contraptions and their decorations, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not on their level. I need to up my game. But we're probably just gonna take it chill today. Need to write Twitter notification. That's a good enough message. Ah, sniffles. Oh my god, did you guys see? Did you guys see that they announced a new reboot of Alvin and the Chipmunks? That's crazy. That's crazy that they're doing that. And honestly, the best part of the Alvin and the Chipmunk reboot, I say the best part as if there's gonna be any good parts. It's gonna you can tell from the one teaser image that they posted of it that they actually have furries in the design department. That's probably the only like saving grace about it. But who knows? Maybe it probably still won't be good. But I'm not that invested in Alvin and the Chipmunks. I just think it's funny that they're trying again after it failed the last time. failed is a strong word. It was sort of successful. Hi, Sever. Welcome. And hi, Marlo. Welcome. Hope you two are doing well. I was just talking about I was just posting Twitter notification and talking about the Alvin and the Chipmunks reboot that they announced the other day. I just think it's weird that that's a thing that's happening. On some better news, they also the other day it was announced that they're bringing back My Little Pony, which is going to be interesting. It's unclear what they're bringing back. All they really said is that it's being directed by Lauren Faust, who was the creator behind Gen 4 of My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Which means it's probably going to be good. But we don't know if it's like a reboot of Friendship is Magic, because that's a thing that's been rumored for a couple of years. Or if it's going to be another attempt at like redoing the franchise like they do once in a while. There's a reason why we separated into generations. It's because they're different. They evolve. We shouldn't be stuck on Friendship is Magic just because it was the most popular one. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, how about we hop over here. Because we're gonna be playing some Slime Rancher. Yay! Yippee! Actually, before we do that, let me move over here. Because I need to show you guys a thing that I saw once when I opened... Wait, what? Huh. Why do I have it like that? Who cares? I need to show you guys. When I opened Twitch, when I opened Steam this morning to boot up the game, I saw that on the Slime Rancher 2 page, they announced that they're making a plushie. They're making a plushie. They're partnering with Makeshift to make a plushie. That's adorable. There's a Beatrix plushie. 16 centimeters, 2 apples tall. Oh my god. Wow. The first 200 will receive an exclusive Discord role in the official Slime Rancher Discord server. I'm not in the Discord server. I'm not even in that Discord server. But this does look very cute. I like it. Anyway. Game. Put me in game. It's so cute. It is. Dude, I've been wanting to buy plushies from Makeshift for a while. I'm very bad at paying attention to what campaigns are going on. I remember there was one. Okay, not one. There were 4 plushies that I really wanted. They were like a group. They weren't a set because Makeshift doesn't do it like that. They release one plushie at a time from one creator, so you couldn't get them as a set. But I wanted the Elder Tubby Makeshift plushies. They looked really cute. I'm sure I could find them on resale. Resold on eBay, but they're gonna be so expensive. Anyway, you know what we gotta do. First we slime, then we ranch. Let's slime ranch. They make a Slime Rancher movie and like cast Jack Black as the main character. No, Slime Rancher doesn't need a movie. You guys know about Elder Tubbies, right? There was this artist on like I believe it was Instagram. They're probably on a lot of platforms, but they drew these like eldritch, like cosmic horror versions of the Teletubbies and told like this grand story about it. And then he turned them into marketable plushies with Makeshift, and like I saw that and I thought, oh my god, those are adorable, I need them, but I couldn't afford them at the time. They were of course released one at a time. But like they were so cute, they were so cute. They were such adorable little cosmic horrors. Oh, free Gordo's there. Okay, not free, I had to pay for it, but you know. Like, I understand why Makeshift does it the way they do. Oh, lag. I understand why they do it the way they do. But it's still... But I still get the FOMO, right? Where it's like, I missed out, so I'm never gonna get the chance to get them again. But you know, I'll survive. I can live without the fucking Elder Tubbies Makeshift plushies, even though they are surprisingly adorable. Man, imagine if I had a plushie. Imagine if I had a marketable plushie. I don't think I'd ever sell a marketable plushie, honestly. I'd be worried people wouldn't be able to afford it. Something. But like, imagine having a marketable plushie of me on your shelf or something, always watching you, judging you for your sins. That's filled with creatures. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna empty it over. In fact, I'm gonna burn those roosters. They aren't making for it. Get out of my way! Go. And... there we go. Oh, that's right. Can't fit on it. Or more than 100. There you go. Quantum cloud. See what we got. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh man. I remember having such a strange dream tonight, but now I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it was. I remember it was a strange dream. But I can't remember it. Ah. Calm down. Calm down. Also, Argentina won against England last night. So Miku does not belong to England anymore. Miku belongs to Argentina. It's been so fun. I usually don't care about the World Cup. I don't like football. But then seeing the World Cup essentially be like a resurgence in the national Miku trend from a couple of years ago has been really fun. Oh wait, I gotta go. My main puddle slime floor. It's kind of fun that with is when the trend originally started a few years ago. It all started with the Brazilian Miku. And then a bunch of other people started making Mikus from their countries. No, wait, fuck! I'm so stupid. No. I meant to go here. No. Aw, man. I messed up. I messed up. It's fine. Fine. Probably fine. But the thing is, wait, what do you have? Yes, you do have the takers. Back when the national Mikus were popular, the only really standout one was Brazilian Miku because she's the one that started it. But now... Now that there are several Mikus in the spotlight, other Mikus have gotten quote-unquote, like, canon appearances. Or, like, fandom agreed upon, like, definitive appearances. Because people were just making Mikus before. A lot of different Mikus for different countries. None of them were really definitive other than Brazilian Miku, because she started it all. But now, like, there's a definitive Norwegian Miku, a definitive English Miku. Probably gonna be a definitive Argentinian Miku. Now that Argentina has won against England. And that's kind of fun. I kind of like the one we've agreed upon for our English Miku, with the suit and the top hat and the monocle, looking very cartoonishly British. Even though I saw a lot of English Mikus based more on like the youth culture. Having her look more like an English, like, college schoolgirl with like heavy makeup and stuff. I know there's a specific term for that style. Pretty sure I've been told it before, but I do not remember. Do not remember what it is. I'm sure Val can tell me. But it seems most people prefer the British Miku to be the one in the suit than the top hat. But that's fun! The Mikuverse is expanding. The Mikuverse is expanding. I feel like I should draw my own Norwegian Miku. What would I draw a Norwegian Miku to look? Whatever I have in mind has probably been done before. So I don't really like the Viking design that's commonly agreed upon for Norwegian Miku. I've grown to like it a little bit because of all the art I've seen, especially when paired together with other Mikus. Definitely makes her stand out against the super voluptuous Brazilian Miku and the very like sharp um English Miku. But meh, I've seen better Norwegian Mikus out there. Already a new message? What the hell? Mean. Also, you're just lying. And another drone. I want. So how many do I have active? Two, three, four, five. Five, yes. And I need 8. I will. So I need more. Drone. I forget where it go. Oh. Oh, interesting. I'm running out of lava dust. Okay. 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 Usually the only issue I had with making more drones was the flitter floor. But now I'm running out of lava dust. I can go look for some more by myself. I guess I could. Did I go to the right one? Yeah, the pink one is Ember Valley. I should put signs next to my warp stations. I should put signs so I know it's definitely the right place. Oh, there are spores. There are spores. Level 2 spores. And it goes to camp. I was watching a stream and they raided out. I like watching my mutuals stream even when I'm streaming. Having them on in the background. Supporting streamers that I like, you know. Hi Nani, welcome! Congrats on first. Hope you're doing well. Wow, no one redeemed first yet. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I think it's primordial oil as well. Should I add natural resource harvesting to my funny project? I've already stolen the food from Slime Rancher, might as well steal the resources as well. But that feels a little... goes a little bit against my nature. I don't think we should harvest too many resources from the environment. That's kind of a bad thing, okay? Environmentalism is something that I care very deeply about. That was a lava pool. I thought it was one of these. The texture just didn't load in time. Yes, lava dust. Hello, fire babies. Put these pots here is the question. Why are there just random pots that give money stuff? More lava dust. Careful, there's lava. There's like scorching hot lava. Oh yeah, there's a whole cave where there's probably more lava dust. Maybe even a strange diamond. But definitely lava dust. Primordial oil. Where it came from. I cannot tell the lab. Force have gone down to a 1. Still tangles will probably not be spawning time soon. Coffee. Coffee's getting cold. Makes sense, I've been sitting for almost an hour. Stretch. Okay, I'll buy that. Buy that. Oh, I'll buy that. And I'll buy that. Gotta put my other drone out somewhere. We're in the Grey Lab. Now I have 6. 6 out of the 8 that I need. Let me see. Let me pull up the video. Pull up the video. Hold on, I need to send this video to someone. This video showed up on my YouTube recommended, and I have to share it with a certain someone because I know she's gonna like it. Anyway, Slime Rancher drinks. These. Where did I drop off? I put one like yeah, I definitely put it like in the middle. Of the Grey Labyrinth. There. Yes. Oh wait, there's pollen. And wind. Anyway. Where else? There's like 3 other places I could go. I think I'll go with the where it can collect aqua glass. So I have to go there. Okay. I have to go. I believe it's in here. In this area right here. So yeah, let's go find that. Maybe we'll encounter some tangles on the way because whee. Radiant slime! Oh my goodness. I'm so happy about this information. And it's a radiant twin slime. That's one that I want. That's one I wanted. That's one I really wanted. I love them. They're so nice. They look so nice. I love them. Looking all black and white. You know, Michael Jackson style. So cute. It's so nice. I love the black and white instead of the red and blue. This is it. It's the area. Now, specifically where do I go? Alright. Okay, interesting. That's where I put it. Oh! Well, I... stuff out of it. No, yeah. All crafting materials. Should give me strange gem and tin petals and aqua glass. Program. Yeah, I should have brought some quartz with me to power it up, but luckily we're in a very slime-infested area, so there's just quartz lying around everywhere. So I can just sort of pick them up. Because there's a bunch of them. That's quite a bit. Still scanning. Yeah, should be fine for now. As long as it goes in the yellow, I'm pretty sure it should be fine for now. I believe should be going up here. Faster way to travel. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, aqua glass. Only 2 more drones to put down then. Right? There should be 4 total in the Great Labyrinth. That one, and then one like here, and one like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6. Going out looking for stuff. You look like you need to be charged soon. Same with you. I should probably gather like a couple of Is it still pollen? Yeah, the pollen's going up. The wind is going up more though. There might be tornadoes. There might be tornadoes. Does that go for the entire Grey Labyrinth or just this area? I'm not sure what that means. Hello, where'd you come from? Are there whirlwinds happening? No, it's going down actually, okay. In that case, I think it's fair to go back home. We can deposit our come on. Send me out properly. Thank you. Deposit our little radiant slime friend. Maybe even gather a couple pink slime. There we go. That should be enough. Whee! We're not going off. Yeah, giving me something new. Caretaker is right there, but I'm gonna go like here, where I have one raid. Oh, I have all the lights. All other lights. Well, then I guess I'll just throw you out so you can have your fun. Are there any places where there needs to be more things? So, where's the thing? Yes! Here, there needs to be more slime. So I'm gonna buy a corral. And I'm just gonna give it high walls and safety net. Gonna place all that in there. That should give me the final life. Yes. So we are doing good. We are doing good. Nothing in here. Probably because I'm planning on using this place for something else. In here though. Also an empty. But this place is that it's fully maxed out, yes. And then also this place, my OG, which is also fully maxed out. Which means I have a shit ton of sprinkles. Like these are So full. Filled to the brim. Like, it took as much as I can carry, and it was like barely even half. Damn loud ass helicopter outside. I'm making a lot of sprinkles, that's for sure. I was so scared when I first started playing this update. I thought this would be so complicated to max out. Because I did not know what it would take to find radiant slimes. Turns out I don't even need radiant slimes to max these out. They just like boost it. And even then, I've been finding radiant slimes like every stream. They're actually, like, they're not common, obviously, they're very rare. But it's just because so many slimes spawn all the time. It ends up with, it ends up with me finding radiant slimes at least once a stream. Because just so many slimes spawn and like leads to higher chance of a radiant one spawning. But holy shit, this is a lot of sprinkles. I wonder if I'll reach 1,000 sprinkles. From this harvest. And if so, what do I even do with it all? Nothing here because the room's empty. This room also empty. But this one's got something. Not a lot, but it's got something. Okay, it's got quite a bit. It even has more radiant slime skins than I expected. If only there was a way to automate all this. But that's not an item I can buy here. Cannot automate it. You know, here with my new twin slime that I love so much. Oh my god, you're stuck! Do I have anything you can actually sit in? I don't think I have any seats of any kind. Uh-oh. Well. Still, be free. Wrong. Where am I meant to go? There. We hit 1,000. 1,000 sprinkles. I think we're at like 100 when I entered here earlier. There's just been so much just brewing while I was gone, now that I have all the rooms unlocked. What do I even do with all these sprinkles? I feel like I definitely have enough to buy everything they have in stock now. At least close to it. Because most of the expensive stuff I've already got. Sure, the other rooms, the rooms I started off with, have already started like generating a shit ton of sprinkles. But There goes all my money, but I got all of that stuff. The rest is just... yeah, crafting recipes stuff. Which are very inexpensive, actually. Hold on, let me get these. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 60. I really just need 60 more sprinkles and then I've got every... oh, no, these two as well. There's 160 and then I will have gotten everything. Hold on. Have we produced more sprinkles in the time I've been collecting everything? Actually, yeah. Oh my god. Hold up. Can I actually get everything now? Can I actually? Is that a possibility? Hey Arson, welcome. Congrats on second. Hope you're doing well. So fucking cold right now. That only has 10, makes sense. These are the ones that I just were at and emptied. There's probably nothing in this. Oh no, that's already produced like a couple. It goes so fast, oh my god. But that should actually be enough to get the rest of all the platforms. Not the teleporters, but this should be enough to get all the platforms. Yeah. Ah, just missing the one. The one. But since these produce sprinkles so fast... Yep. Yep. There we go, I can afford it now. Holy, okay. That's your entire, almost your entire catalog. All I'm missing are those teleporters. Anyway. Sky, not same. There's a brief image in your mind. An ancient sky with unrecognizable stars. There's a sense, or the name of age, space, and kind of undefinable but immense distance. I have to adjust my sock. Oh, it's very different from when you last saw it. Not the same. Far, far time ago. Go. Can't reach, but not the same. New. Seeing and feeling things about you. Are you doing that? Yes, I do. Do to know slime better. No, I, you, we, better. I feel, you feel, we feel. In, out. Sharing feelings helps me understand you too. Sky, not same. I, we, you, not same. Yet, care. Aw, so cute. In my cabin and it's cold, surprisingly, and very foggy. Whoa, foggy? Foggy Nelson? Oh, Daredevil mention? I'm sorry, I know I'm cringe. Well, what do I do with my fucking sprinkles now that I've got everything? Wait for the next update, I suppose. Okay, let me get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Egg. Whoa, that's a shit ton of jellystone. Maybe the quantum cloud is... Maybe the drones are working too well. A little too well. I'm suddenly getting a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's good, I suppose. A lot of this stuff that I need. Very efficient machine. We all cast in fire, trapped in this pursuit. Ah, I see what the problem is. It's the drones. It's the drones. They're Oh wait, shit. No. That's not what I meant. Put it back. Drones, they're taking too many chickens away from their coop. Heard the rumors of what's dropping next week? Dropping what? Where? Is Kendrick dropping a new diss track? Peekaboo. You gotta be more specific. Spider-Verse trailer is rumored to drop next week. Oh yeah, that I heard. I heard about that. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. My egg-powered drones. 100% powered by egg. Am I excited for Spider-Verse? Yeah, I am. Am I gonna enjoy it like I enjoyed the other Spider-Verses? Most likely. Is the movie gonna be what I want out of another Spider-Verse movie? Mm, I don't know. It's kind of... I wish it wasn't a two-parter, you know? That's kind of my main issue. If they had cut down the whole, like, spot plot to one movie, and then the next movie would feature a new villain, a new plot, I would maybe have been on board. More? But you know, it's fine. At least it has some sort of 3-act structure to it. Even though it's not designated by the villain, which would have been a great way to do that. It still, like, shows the evolution of, like, the spider society, so to speak. With the first movie just being Miles discovering the Spider-Verse and a couple of spider people just working together to stop a villain. And then the next movie shows that they've built a bigger... Or haven't built, but that there was a bigger spider society out there. And then, supposedly... And this isn't like leaks or anything. This isn't like anything that's like has been said by the creatives. This is just what I infer based on what the last movie showed, and based on the fact that the next movie is going to be called Beyond the Spider-Verse. It seems to me that the third movie is going to focus on the Spider Society kind of like reforming, either just completely disbanding or just reforming, because it was kind of low-key not good in its thinking on how to handle multiversal threats. I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing that a lot of people agreed upon after watching the first movie, that Miguel was definitely in the wrong for the way he tackled running the Spider Society. My personal headcanon for the longest time has been that that Beyond the Spider-Verse will feature Madam Web showing up and essentially just smacking Miguel across the face and saying, "No, go to the timeout corner," and then running the show properly. But like, the good Madam Web, not the one from the live-action movie. I don't know what that was about. I just hope we get to see more spider people. Like, of course, the main characters are gonna be Miles, Gwen, and Peter, like they were in the two other movies. But then, even though the the last movie ended with them assembling a team made up of both the original crew from the first movie and the new crew from the second movie. I still hope that, like, the third movie will introduce another, like, a gang of 3 new, like, spider characters as part of the main cast. You know? Because in the first one we had Penny Parker, Peter Porker, and Spider-Man Noir. And then in the second we had Spider-Punk, Spider-Man India, and those were the only ones that actually sided with Miles in the end. But then we also got introduced to Miguel, obviously, and Spider-Woman as, like, the antagonistic force, so to speak. Okay, then. You guys don't eat enough. But yeah, I would love to see another, like, trio join the main cast in the next movie, even though that's gonna be a lot of, like, characters to, like, juggle around. I understand that. But you know, I just want to see it. Ah! Wait, hold on. I need to make Gordo snares. I've assembled so many resources. I can make Gordo snares. I can make more Gordo snares. The question is, out of all the spider people out there, which ones do I want to see the most? 24 Gordo snares. Oh. Hmm. Need more Jellystone. I need to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Let me just play some music for you guys. I'll be right back. Blah, blah, blah. Stumbling on my words all the time. I'll be right back. Wow.
Ah, I'm back. Hi, hello, good morning. What was gonna do? Look for Jellystone. Jellystone. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute. Oh, I never thought through love we'd be making one as love. Yes, but isn't she lovely? Made from love. Oh, oh, Jellystone. What? Did you just respawn while I was looking away? Was this the second one that I just walked past? Fine, I'll go for the deep brine over there if it means you'll get me closer to the Jellystone that I actually want. We're obstructing. Get out. You were obstructing my path. I don't care about the deep brine. I only care about the jelly stone. Jelly stone. Quartz. In here. Now that all that's left is deep brine. Dragon glass. Sorry, I just had a. My mind had an epiphany, right? Because I was thinking if for my Lady World project, I actually do just go the Slime Rancher route and make resources that you can harvest. Dragon glass would make for a really good one because that's like an alternate name for like obsidian. Yeah, it's also called dragon glass. But you know, what if it was actual like dragon glass? Right? That's kind of fun. Kind of. Psst. Ability. Now I can make like an Exodus 3. Yes. More than halfway there. More than halfway to that at least 50 that I want. We'll look for more jellystone. Who knows? Maybe there's more now. No. Probably takes a while for it to respawn. But I can go harvest all this deep brine. Maybe the jellystone will respawn faster if like there's if all the resources are gone. Jellystone right here. Oh, more Pronto Mart. More Pronto Mart items. I actually see jellystone over there. Wait, I see some jellystone over there. You probably want me to go to this deep brine, and that deep brine, and that other deep brine. But I see some jellystone. I see a little bit of jellystone. Saw it. Where was it? There it is. More jellystone. Oh, I think they've respawned. I think I've harvested enough resources to not that a lot of them have spawned or something. Actually, this might have been here the whole time. I just walked past it. But this one definitely respawned because that's the same place as. No, not actually. No. This one I also might have just not noticed. Guess they didn't necessarily respawn. I feel like I'm putting way too much thought into the world building of Lady World. Or whatever I'm gonna call the project eventually. I'm usually not a world building person. I usually focus on the narrative and the characters, but I guess in this case there isn't that much to the narrative. And the fun of it kind of is to just have a world that's fun to draw. So maybe it makes sense for me to this rare moment focus more on world building than narrative. There is a narrative, there's meant to be a story, but it's a very loose one. Not sure how to make certain aspects fit together well. If I wanted to have like a cozy Slime Rancher-esque, just like farming game vibe, then why does there need to be magical girls involved? The short answer is I just thought it would be fun. Was always the point of the project, to just have fun and draw things that I like. But it makes it hard to write a story around it all. Almost like it doesn't even need a story, it just needs to look cool. This is such a useful tool. I like it. I like it. What? I forgot that that can actually spawn. Completely forgot about that. Abilities. Oh, I don't have enough buzzwhack. Okay. Now there's a different resource I'm running out of. Where do I find buzzwax again? In the rainbow fields. No, because this is rainbow field, right? Ow! I didn't mean to step on that. It's Starlight Strands. Rainbow Fields is where I already am. Right? Yeah, Starlight Strand. These are the rainbow fields. Did not mean to go to Starlight Strand. I just meant to place down my thing. And then go with my drones. My drones over here. Actually a lot of jellystone in the quantum cloud. Good. And also all this buzzwhack. What I need. Primordial oil. Here. Ore. Great diamond. There's a lot of black indigonium. That's like so much. Why is there so much? Oh my god, so many tin petals. I'm so scared that the refinery is gonna fill up so fast with those. Deep brine. Oh, I have so much deep brine. What the hell? Some of these I don't even have 100 of, probably because I used a lot of it. But damn, I have a lot of deep brine. Crazy. That all? No, slime puzzle. That I also have over 100 of. That enough buzzwhack to craft something? It was like 20 something? Or just under 20 something? So I should be able to now craft like 2. Like 2. Okay, 3 actually. Yes. I need more primordial oils. So. That leaves me with a flat 30. You know, I want to get up to 50. But 30 does sound good. Potentially. Hold on. Let me check my radiant slime that I have. Uh, don't have a lot. I don't have. Which ones do I not have? I don't have rock. I don't have pink tangle, cotton, or phosphorus. Phosphor. I don't have lava or magma. Boom slime, that's what they're called. I don't have hyper, slumber. Don't have saber. That's hyper, that's slumber. That's saber. Rock. Crystal. Pink. Hot. Phosphor. Tabby. Rock. Boom. Crystal. Hyper. Slumber. Probably saber or stat saber. What's this last one? This one is not coming to mind. Yolki, that's true. That's right. Yolki. Yolki. That's right. Which one should I hunt for? Which one do I want the most? Out of the ones that I don't have yet. Maybe the saber? I can't hunt the Yolki the same way I can hunt the others. So I can't go for that one. Do I want saber? Do I want hyper? I don't even know what they look like. What does the slumber one look like? Does the hyper one look like? I believe the hyper one is blue. I believe the radiant hyper slime is blue. And the saber is white. Like it has a snowy and arctic pelt. Pink, I'm not sure of. No, pink is just a lighter pink, I believe. But cotton, I'm not sure of. Rock, I'm not sure of. Tabby, I'm not sure of. Phosphor, I'm not sure of. But I do love the phosphor slime, so maybe I'll go with that one. Just because they're my baby, and I love them. Ooh. Under flags. Might be useful. Uh, let me... I'm actually gonna go hunt for Yoki slime. There's no easy way to hunt for them. I just have to go look for chicken nests and hope that there is one. I don't know where all the chicken nests are though. Maybe that's something I can look up. Slime Rancher 2 chicken nest. Oh, this post is 3 years old. But it shouldn't be too different, I don't think. Just because it's old. I'm here. Means there should be nests there, 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 and there, essentially. Corner. Nest. Another nest. Nest. And nothing here. Stop bonking me! Why you always bonking me? I didn't do nothing! But hi Goober, welcome. Hope you are well. Streaking in chat again? Oh my god, stop. So many nests. No yolk. No yolks. There's so many nests around here. But no yoke time. But hi beef, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, Yoki slime. No more Fortnite. Hold on. Yes, I had a feeling where. A lot of these nests aren't even listed. I guess I just keep looking. I guess I keep looking. Keep looking. I'll find nests kind of everywhere. Here's one. Here's one. None of them have Yoki slime. There's one. Good, just organize and share future stream games. Cool, nice. Imagine organizing your games you're planning to stream instead of just doing whatever you feel like in the moment. I'm such an unorganized person. I probably should get better at that. I wonder if being more organized would put me in a better headspace for streaming and for doing things just in general. I feel like I've been spiraling a little bit lately. And by lately, I mean for like almost a year now. Year and a half, maybe. I've not been paying attention to how long it's been, but I've been kind of in a spiral for quite a while. Not great. Maybe organizing things would make things a lot better for my mind. My poor little mind. But then I never get around to it because I'm lazy. Lazy in quotes, that's probably some sort of bug in my brain. Likely called ADHD. My mom told me a few months back that my older brother had gone and gotten himself tested for ADHD. And yeah, he definitely does have it. And you know, it is genetic to some degree, so pretty much all the confirmation that I need that I probably do have ADHD. I was a little skeptical at first, but like friends of mine have been saying that I likely have ADHD, so if my older brother has it, then I probably do too. To some degree. If I didn't organize my stream stuff, I'd be a mess, honestly. One of the few things I actually organize. That's real. That's so real. Not finding Yoki. I know they're rare and all, but like, when I'm checking every nest around, I'm not finding them. when I usually find one every stream. Usually I just happen upon them though. Maybe the game knows that I'm looking for them and is therefore not giving them to me. I'm shiny hunting, quote unquote. It's not really a hunt. It's not really a shiny hunt because I'm not using any technique to it. But I'm shiny looking. Like a true Pokemon master. Another nest. No yolk. No yolky. Can't believe that reaches. Get out. Get out. I love the evolution in the resources. How it goes from Buzzwhack to Wild Honey to Royal Jelly. I guess it's not a direct evolution. They're just found in different places. Well, Royal Jelly specifically, but... You understand what I'm... You know what I'm saying. I'm not seeing any Yolky slimes. And definitely not any Radiant ones. No yolk. I mean, one of the good things about potentially getting proper ADHD diagnosis is that I could get some ADHD medicine. Not that I feel like I need it or anything. I'm just kind of curious. I want to know what it's like for my mind to just be completely quiet. Plus, it might help with productivity. Like when I actually need to work on something. I could take ADHD medicine and then it'll help me be productive, probably. But I need a diagnosis for that, and I don't wanna bother. I don't wanna bother. Gotta go through like 7 different therapists just to get a proper diagnosis. My mind is plagued with enough issues. Couldn't even get a diagnosis for gender dysphoria when I saw a therapist last time because they were too focused on my depressive thoughts. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. That's not why I'm here though. Can you fucking help me out? You know, that's how it be. That's how it be. But that was years ago. I'm probably in a better, somewhat better headspace now. Not that I don't have some level of depression anymore. I probably still do. But maybe now that I'm older, I can get access to better therapists rather than the young people therapist. Who knows? I don't know these things. I'm just kind of existing. Man, this conversation got kind of deep. I just realized. But that's like how we do it. That's how we do around these parts. These here parts. Sometimes we talk about the hard questions in life. But like, in a comforting, relatable sense. It's like, if you're comfortable talking about these things so casually, then they won't feel so... They won't feel so bad, in a sense. I'm trying to say words, but they're not coming through the way I want. No, no key slime. No yoke slime there. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Uh, that sure is a song. I can't think of that song without cringing at my younger self, even though it's not really my fault that I was cringe. The reason I cringe at my younger self when thinking of that song is because I heard that song at an age where I didn't fully comprehend the English language. I was still very young and very Norwegian, and so I didn't quite understand the lyrics. So I just think about myself as a child singing it in completely broken English because I had no idea what I was actually saying. I knew the words waffles and I knew the words pancake. Oh, that wasn't a mess. Psst. I'm stupid. Can't blame me though. It did kind of look like a nest. Are there nests here? I don't think so. Oh, this is here. That's right. Ah, I forgot. I never used this path anymore. Because I just have direct access to the Great Labyrinth now through my portal. My teleporter. Ah! What? 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 Huh? Why are there tangles? And why do they look so cute when mixed with fucking phosphor slimes? What the hell? These are adorable. Wait, what? Why haven't I never thought of this before? They look like little aliens because they're green and glowy. Oh my god. Wait. I think I have to change up my ranch a little bit. Wait. These are awesome. What? Oh my god, I love these guys. Look at them. Oh my god, that's one of the best slime combos I've ever seen. I need to reorganize my ranch now so I can have those. But then what do I mix what do I currently have phosphor and tangle mixed with? I have tangle mixed with angler and I have phosphor mixed with twin, I believe. And those are both very weird to me. Because I don't like anglers in general. I think they're kind of lame. No yolk? No yolk. And the twin slimes are so weird to mix with other slimes because of how they work, because of how they look. Give me that. And yolk. No. What are the odds of me finding a Yoki slime if I visit every nest in the entire game? If I visit every single nest, what are the odds that I'll find one? Because this is taking quite a long time already. Just to visit all the nests. And I've only been in this one area. Yo! Specifically a shiny one. What are the odds? What even are the odds that it will be a shiny one, even if I... Radiant one, that's what they're called, not shiny. Shiny is a Pokemon term. I'll take your entire stock. I need to experiment a little bit. Give me you. And also... need to go to the Grey Labyrinth and grab a twin slime. Because I want to experiment with the angles. I hear a lucky slime, but I don't have any chickens on me. I need to start bringing chickens with me at all times. No. No more Fortnite. I'm not seeing Yoki slime.
That probably took like 30 minutes.
Just looking around. Looking around everywhere. Let me add an let me add solar shield. You there. Deposit some of these materials. And then go look for a twin slime. Which I can find. Oh, wait, there's things here. There are new things. Oh. Buy all of them. Wait, that's right. I can buy more. Forget how many it allows me to buy. I always just end up buying one. But no, I'll take your entire stock. There you go. You have 2 toys. Gray Labyrinth. Whee! Wind slimes should just spawn here. In this area where I pop in. They should just spawn here. Yep, there's one. Wow! Holy. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of floors. Anyway, you. Yes, and then you as well. Take you out here in the sunlight since you can survive it. You're a bit weird. I don't hate you. You're a bit weird. A bit funky looking. But I do like these. I do like this guy. Anyway, let me put all this in storage. Oh my god. That's a lot of floors. That's a lot of floors. I could sell them though, because I'm starting to run out of money. It's been a while since I've sold floors. I've kind of been putting them all in storage. So I'm kind of short on cash. Starting to get short on cash. What are the most expensive ones right now? Hyper, Twin, and Dervish, and Sloomber seem to be the most expensive ones. So let me just grab all of those and sell them. Don't have a lot of those. Probably because I emptied your area a little bit ago. Why is that Dervish is as expensive as it is? Gonna put these into science so I can make more drones, because I'm only missing 2 drones. Only need 2 more drones. And then I will have maximize my drones. Yeah, also twin slime. Are you also filled to the brim? You are. Okay. No, those are wrong ones. How much are phosphor? Probably not a lot, but I can still sell them. Yeah, not a lot, but I'll still sell them. Still I'm making a lot of money, but it's money. Oh, I should try Flutter. I should try Twin Slime with the Flutter. That sounds like it would be cute. Yeah. And, yeah. And, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bane! Welcome! Congrats on 3rd, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I just used all my Flutter floor. Flutter Twins. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Remember back in episode, forget which episode it was. The episode where we first see Jax's room. And it's like very pink and girly. And people thought that... In hindsight, it's clearly meant to show, like, Jax being trans. But when it first happened, people were like, oh, it means that Jax ran over a little girl when he was a human. That was kind of crazy in hindsight. Doing well, but I have a headache from a nightmare. Oh. That gets better. No twin slime. Okay, they usually spawn down here. Or up there! Give me you! Give me! Get over here! I can take you. Wait, hold on. I can just test it right here. Here you go. Eat it. Eat. Dude, eat plort. Eat plort. Not you! Get out of here! Bah! You. Eat plort. That's cute. That's pretty. Hello. And it turns blue. Hmm. Kinda like this. I'm taking you with me. Making sound effects is cancerous. Also, hello again. Hey, Arsen. Hope you're doing well. Making sound effects? For what? Get in there with the rest of the losers. With the test losers. I do love the flutter slimes with the dervishes though, because it gave them such a nice magenta color, which I have no idea where that even came from. Like usually, like slimes don't mix the colors at all, but for some reason it did it with these. I guess it took the cool purple of the dervish and the bright warm orange of the flutters and turned it into this nice magenta color. That usually doesn't happen, but I love them. I love them. I think these are the best flutter combinations in the game, maybe. Sip the Wawa, I will sip the Wawa. And also stretch. Thank you. Ugh, stretch. Oh, I feel like my throat needed that. Oh my goodness. I'm out of coffee. But yeah, compared to that other one, this one is... No! Stop being blue! Stop being blue! That's one thing I don't like about the twin slime combinations, that they always turn blue. I get that that's like the point of the twin slimes, is that they go from pink to blue. But the fact that like... it doesn't like choose another color that fits. Like, why not have it go from that orange color to like a dark, like magenta color like the dervish flutters have? Why does it gotta go blue? It just kind of makes them look weird. That's the problem with a lot of twin slime. Even though I love the twin slimes, I think they're very cute. You kind of have to like mix it with something that it actually works well with. I don't think blue works for most of them. Like this one looks a little weird. Like it goes from Tangle Green to Twin Slime Blue, and it doesn't even change that much. I don't know. I don't know. They're weird. Twin Slime ones are weird. I will pet the rock. Hi. Rock. Hi, Julian. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Man, I would love to have a 3D model that would. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have somewhere where this would look perfect. Not here. Where is it? Where was it? Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. Nice. My twin slime. There you are. See, the radiant one goes from black to white, which would probably... Oh, I need a second one of you, because I don't want to waste... I want you to stay normal. I want to have a normal one, but I need a second radiant twin slime so I can experiment a little bit with how you look mixed with other things. Does the black stay, or does the white stay? I don't know. I don't know. You're just vibing? Or does it just become black and white? Slimes, care 4-4. Yep, that's what you do. Man, I would love to have a 3D model, a low poly, like, Dreamcast era 3D model. That would be so cool. There's this YouTuber called Bsky. He's this Danish guy who talks about character design. I've mentioned him before when I did my streams yapping about character design for Marvel Rivals or Deadlock. But for his like long form content or like his streaming content. No, actually I don't think he streams. I just think he records YouTube videos just like very bare bones as if it is a stream. But he has this cool 3D model that is like low poly like that, and like he has like slight like hand tracking and face tracking. And that's like kind of what I want for a model. I think that would look really cool. I don't know how well like face or hand tracking would work. Like, can I just use a camera with some sort of software that tracks like my face and hand movements? Or do I need to like need some extra equipment for it to work properly? I'm sure without extra equipment it would look janky, but like I'm sure like with the right software it could still just work. To track my face somewhat accurately. I'm not an expert on these things. If you guys know anything about 3D VTuber tracking, I mean, even just live 2D tracking just uses a camera and it like scans your face for features. I wonder if my glasses would get in the way of that, would make my eyes unclear. Depends on the webcam used, that makes sense. Well, mine is... Well, you see it over there. That's my webcam. It's... not great. It's not 4K. I don't even think it's 1080p. The reason why lots of VTubers use iPhones for tracking? Yeah. I don't have an iPhone. But I believe the camera on my phone is about the same as the webcam. Just rain. Can I go look for more... No, I don't want to go look for more nests. That took so long. Can I make another drone? Hello. I haven't fed you. Wrong thing. Utility. And make another drone. Only one. I can also make more of this, but I can only make one more of this. So I'm gonna wait a little bit with that. But now that we have another drone, we can go to another spot in the Grey Labyrinth. Or should I harvest more flutter? More flutter plorts. I only need one. Now I only need to make one more, and then I can just go to the Great Labyrinth and place the two. Not a lot. That's not a lot. But I had like 33 left. So this is 48. That's almost half of what I need. For another one. iPhone's face tracking cameras and software are made specifically for that. Normal web cameras aren't. Ah, I see.
I guess no funny face tracking for me. Oh, boo hoo hoo.
Shame on me for not owning an iPhone. There's a honey ringtail. Have a nice color. Have a nice color to one. How do you look? I feel like I've definitely tried this before. This one I feel like I've... Stop! Can you just eat it when I throw it at you instead of wanting to fucking jump me? Stop bouncing! Don't eat that! Eat it! I hate ringtails so much. They're so disobedient. They don't listen. They don't do as I say. They bounce too much. Have that. Eat it now. It's right there. Thank you. No, I've definitely tried this before. Okay, never mind. I guess fuck me then. Oh wait. Flutter blur. Oh, flutter blur. Oh, hello. You look cool, actually. Everything makes with the phosphor looks cool. What am I talking about? Even the flutter phosphors look cool. Oh my god. They make the wings look good. So majestic. Hello. Uh, where'd you go? Give me another one, maybe. There's no plorts around. I need more plorts. I think. Yeah, give me you. I want to experiment with some flutter combos over at the ranch. But I'm not seeing enough flutter plorts scattered around. There's one. And there's one. Okay. Smashing melon with the child. Don't eat that! Like a kindergarten teacher. That's not what you say as a kindergarten teacher. You can't scream don't eat that at them. You gotta be gentle with them. My mom is a kindergarten teacher. So I know. I know from her how not to treat children and also how to properly treat children. Especially other people's children. You know. Gotta be extra careful with how you interact with other people's children because they're not yours. The moth and the mothlings. They're called larvae. There's no such thing as a mothling because they're just larvae. What did I want to try with the flutter? I wanted to try. Did I try Tangle Flutter? I don't think I did. But I want to try Ringtail. And I want to try... I learned to swear because my kindergarten teacher is Lamau. I like children, but children are dang evil. No way I ain't swearing and shouting. Oh yeah, I know it's very stressful to be a kindergarten teacher. My mom often comes home from work extremely tired. But you don't gotta, you have to, really have to not be that way when you're actually around the children. That's very important. I'm sure that goes without saying. Because children are very impressionable. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it with this. Have it. Have it. Right there. Munch. What? There we go. That's pretty cute actually. It also kind of works to be part flower and also part... I love it when they fly, when the largo forms fly because they're so dopey. They're too big for their goddamn wings. You go in there. Let's try this one with the ringtail. Hello. You are weird. Oh, I forgot that happened. Go in here. But I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think I like you. There's no blending of the two, it's just the one mixed with the other. There's just the one on top of the other, so bye-bye now. I didn't like you that much. Also, often bad pay, that's fair, that's true. What? Buy that one. Buy these. And also buy these. Yes. Let's see, what else would be fun to mix with the cluttered? I've seen what the honey looks like, it's not that interesting. Let me see. Hyper, maybe? Stop hogging. Stop hogging, get over here. I have to throw this at you. Boom. Meh. No. I don't think so. Bye-bye. Don't swear on children, they're young and impressionable. That's why I'm swearing, gotta teach them to swear young. Yeah, but it's impolite, you can't do that. I mean, I ended up fine, I guess. I grew up with a lot of swearing. I grew up knowing that swearing was impolite and that I shouldn't do it. But I did grow up with a lot of swearing. I'm not beating the stereotypes. Because that's like a stereotype about northern Norway that that we swear a lot. People from the north, they do a lot of swearing. And it is not a stereotype that I'm able to be. Because I swear a lot. Because my family swears. My family swore a lot. Specifically my dad's side, to be honest. Teach them not swear words like fudge. But I used back, which means compartment in Swedish. Where's that fuck? Fuck. Are you pushing me? Trying to threaten me with his aura. He's trying to proclaim that he's the alpha. Get out. these. These. Also, all of these. Noted. Instead of saying motherfucker, I'm gonna say Mesonic Tethys Hamiltoni. I don't know if I said that right. I definitely did not say that right. That's a lot of stuff from my drones. My drones are working hard. There we go. 1, 5, 3, 5. Nah. One, two, one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of painted hands. Two, 1, 2, 1. One, two, three, four. 1. You grab that. Scientific name for the heaviest cephalopod, the colossal squid. Why is it called Hamiltonian? I'll never understand. I mean, I can make an educated guess. I mean, there was a pretty famous bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman. Might be where the name comes from. You know him? He was dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished and squalor. You know, the $10 founding father without a father. You know, he got a lot farther by being a lot smarter. By being a self-starter by 14. Remember they placed him in charge of a trading charter? And every day I'm gonna stop. I just assume that if something is named anything that it... Stop! Ugh. I need to pick you up before you eat. Are there any free... There's no free... No, there's one! Found you. Found ye. Let's see what you look like as a saber-tooth. Oh, you're actually really cute. The saber-tooths are another one that's just really cute every time you mix them. Hello! Hi! Hello! Hey, buddy. I can take you home. Taking you home. Where is home? $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter by 14. Placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain. Then he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. I like Hamilton, okay? Good musical, you should check it out. If you have Disney Plus, you should check it out. I'm gonna put you in here with the rest of the squad. Hey, don't yell at me! What I ever did to you, huh? Punk! The slime situation is crazy, because now I don't know what to mix with what. Hmm. I guess you all can stay in there for now. You might escape. I'm scared of. Anyway. What do... Right. Can take these and sell them. Don't have too much room in my inventory though. Oh, the price for them has gone down. Oh no. Now flutter plorts are more expensive actually. And so, oh my god, so many of them are worth 30 or more now. But like, the dervish went down to just 20. Shadow's the most expensive other than like Prisma Plort and gold. Do I have Shadow Plorts there? I feel like I do. No, I must have used them all. You have a lot of gold key plort just laying around. I think I have another almost full one here. How much are they? 36. Pretty good, pretty good. Store the crystals, but I don't have crystals, which is probably why they are that expensive. It's because I don't have that many of them. Oh my god, the sabers are pretty expensive too. Interesting. How many do I need for my final drone? It's the final drone. Not even 10. I need 9. 9 of them. Also, let me quickly go empty my drone. Put all of the stuff into the refinery. Yep, that's a lot of primordial oil. I can probably make more Gordo snares now. Holy moly, that's a lot of black unigonium and tin petals. Over 100. Oh my god, that's so much. That's so much. That's so much though. Not a lot of royal jelly. Surprisingly. Get more storm glass and I get royal jelly. That's kind of crazy. That was all of the resources. Question is, how many can I make now? Probably still not enough. Thunderstorm. Yeah, I guess you'll eat those as they come. Okay, that is enough for a final. And then we get the drone, we place the drones, we build the final drone, we place the last 2 drones. And then we're set. Ability. Final drone. Boom. The last one we need. How many of these can I make now? Only 4. Well, I'll make 4 then. Need more primordial oil for that. Fine, I gained that so quickly now with all the drones flying around. But now... No. Last thing we do for today. Last thing we do. We hop into the Great Labyrinth. We have 2 places to go. It's... Where is it? It's the pink area and it's the fire area. Let's see. Let me look at the guide again. Yeah, first one is way up in the pink area. Quickest way to get there is... I don't know. I believe it's through there. Initially. Hi tenant, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This way. This way. Man. When do you guys think we're gonna get more news about Pokemon Winds and Waves? Well, and there's a nest. With no Yoki slime in it. Well, and there's a nest. Still no Yoki slime in it. The Pokemon Present happened in February, right? Which means it's like almost been half a year since we got any news about Pokemon Winds and Waves. When are you guys expecting us to get any news on it? Do you guys have any predictions? Makes sense that it would take a while, since the game isn't even releasing this year, it's releasing next year. In other generations, we get, like... This would be about the time where we get another trailer that shows off, like, some of the new characters that are gonna be showing up, like the professor, maybe some gym leaders, maybe some very early route Pokemon, the Pikachu clone, all of that. But since it's releasing next year, it makes sense that, like, they're waiting a little bit. But when do you guys think we should be expecting a new trailer? And what do you guys expect to see in the new trailer? Most likely a release date, right? By the time we get more news, they probably have figured out a release date, I would assume. We're probably gonna get like some early route Pokemon, like the regional bird, the regional mammal, the Pikachu clone. Definitely the legendaries, because weird that we haven't gotten those yet. Usually, like, the initial, like, teaser has both the new legendaries and the starters. Woken up with lightning, scared the shit out of me. I legit went, okay, someone definitely pissed off Sky Teddy Zeus in a server I'm in. That's funny. New trailer December. Interesting. I would assume closer to like September or October. This is hard to it's hard to gauge when we don't even know the release date. We just know it's next year. We don't even know when next year, we just know it is next year. Down here. Supposed to be up here, I believe. September for trailer, summer is the release date, is my guess. That, with that logic, it makes sense. If the assumption is that it releases summer next year, then December is definitely a good guess. Where did it say it wanted me to go? It was indeed up there. Okay. I don't know, something inside my mind, and it's probably just wishful thinking, says that like the game will release like closer to like the spring of next year rather than summer. But yeah, that is probably just wishful thinking. I need to wrap around back here so that I can go up there. Yes. There, and yeah. I'm the wrong side of the map. The twin Sloomer slimes don't look bad. don't look bad. I don't think they look good, but like I'm glad that they are taking their time with the next Pokemon games. It makes me hopeful that the games will actually be good. Because I personally, actually no, I don't think this is a hot take. I'm not gonna call it a hot take because I feel like most people agree with this. Scarlet and Violet was definitely a huge step in the right direction for Pokemon. The issue with Scarlet and Violet was that the games themselves were unfinished. Meanwhile, everything else about the game, from the story to the gameplay, was all very promising. So I am glad that they are taking their time, because it means that Winds and Waves genuinely has the potential to be like the best Pokemon games in the sense the Jump to 3D. Okay, putting it like that, it doesn't sound like a high bar. But like... yeah, I believe this is the place I'm supposed to put it. Yeah. Yeah, just put the drone in the middle of the tree fountain there. And then set it to look for full material. It should give me green bubbles and more royal jellies. That's nice. A program. I do need to fuel it though, so I'm gonna need to collect some plorts around here. Lucky for me, there are always plorts around when there's so many fucking guys spawning. That's why I had to turn off TARS, because the Green Labyrinth just became such a hassle to explore. It's because there's simply too many slime spawning, and it leads to way too many R's spawning as well. And they're just annoying to deal with. Me plorts. Yoki slime! It's not a shiny one, but it is a Yoki slime, which means I'm one step closer to finding a shiny one. Radiant one, I mean. Anyway, the point I was trying to make earlier before I was cut off by my own rambling about other things. I was gonna say that while I am happy that they're taking their time with the next Pokemon game, because it means it's probably gonna be very good, it's also a little bit disappointing that it means that we won't get any news, won't get too many news about it this year, since it's coming out next year. Because, like, this year is, like, the 30th anniversary. this year is the 30th anniversary. So it's a little unfortunate that most of this year is gonna be completely silent about the... Wait, you're not even a radiant one. Why am I keeping you? I already have way too many yolk slimes already. Why am I keeping you? At least you spawned, which means I'm one step closer to a radiant one spawning. You guys understand what I'm saying? It kind of makes like the anniversary year feel a little bit underwhelming when all we are doing is anticipating for next year. It's not a huge deal or anything. Just a little thing that I'm like meh about. But yeah, it's at least likely we'll get one more trailer before the end of the year, so... I'm not like too worried. There. Oh, royal jelly. They often do several showcase releases, trailers, info at the same time, so maybe a DLC update for Pokopia, something for Tomodachi Life, and so on. I mean, yeah. Like, they're still gonna keep doing stuff for Pokemon throughout the year to celebrate the big 30. But it's the fact that little of it will, like, include anything about the new gen. Which is the big thing people are excited about, supposedly. Not that I'm not excited about, like, Pokopia DLC. Even though I don't have Pokopia. Because I... cannot justify getting a Switch right now. I'm waiting at least till we're closer to the release of Winds and Waves to consider getting a Switch 2. Because that's my main reason for wanting a Switch 2, so hopefully by that time I feel more financially comfortable to actually get a Switch 2, but who knows what'll happen by then. Who knows, maybe I stop streaming, maybe I'm flat broke, maybe I need to get a dead-end job just to pay off a mortgage or something. Probably not. Hope that doesn't happen to me. Considering it's like, what, only a year away? Could you imagine if I fall off that hard? No, I've put like almost 3 years into this streaming thing already. Holy shit, it's a month until my 3-year anniversary as a streamer. I'm sure flies. We're like a month away. It was like in in August of 2023 that I started streaming. Technically I streamed a little bit back in 2021? 2020, 2021? Probably more 2021. But none of you knew me back then. I only streamed for like a month. And then got severely burnt out because I was also working at the factory. And so I stopped for mental health reasons. But then when I was done working at the factory, I was like, I'm gonna give streaming a shot again. And I never stopped since. Here we are, to this day, still streaming. And I'm happy about it. I love streaming. The problem is that it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay as well, and fucking Twitch isn't even playing ads on my streams, apparently. I believe this is where it wants me to put that final... the final... drone. Oh, just straight in the middle. Are you doing better now? I'm doing a lot better now, for the most part. I've been kind of burned out from streaming, but at least I'm not in as dark of a place mentally as I was back then. I wasn't really dark play mentally, always worrying about stuff. Really in a depressive spiral all the time. It was not good. Okay, that's all the drones. Now I have all the drones. All the drones. All the drones are put down. I don't have to worry about drones anymore. I just have to worry about them collecting my things. I do have to walk around and maintain them occasionally. Fill them up with fuel if they get low. But like, look at that. It's not, they're not getting low anytime soon. God, it got low, low, low. With that, we're almost an extra hour into the stream. But we've put down the drones. We've put down the drones. We don't have to worry about drones anymore. This bundle. Sure. Yeah. No, that's fine. Spawn! Please, I want you to spawn. Why is it taking so long? Sorry for out of context, but in my head I can't stop memeing on the "Isn't She Lovely" song with my own lyrics. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Like that. There's one that's been stuck in my my mind, where someone took the fucking SpongeBob All the Small Things song, the SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Larry, but then made it turned "Isn't She Lovely" into it, so it goes like SpongeBob and Patrick, Squidward and Mr. Krabs. And I've had that on my mind for the past like week. It's really funny. Anyway, I think it's time to hop off for today. Pledge allegiance to the flag. Stretch. And yeah, we move over here. Let me play some music. And open. Where is it? Where is this? Oh, wow, big. Return from the unacceptable lurkies. Had to deal with rushing water under my house, and I'm glad I caught it. Oh my god! Are you okay? Is everything okay? Everything alright? Oh my god. What day is it today? Thursday, right? Yeah, it is Thursday. Okay, I'll update Mix It Up. Thank you. Everything is okay. My mom and I are doing alright. That's good. That's good. Oh, I need to... My computer needs to restart and install some updates, apparently. Who's streaming? We haven't rated Catna in a while. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she on the floor? Insert Family Guy post. That's that on the floor post. Man, even when reading, I stumble on words. What the hell? I'm not dyslexic. I don't think. I don't have trouble reading. I have trouble speaking. I've said this a million times before, and I'll say it a million times again. If there is such a thing as verbal dyslexia, I have it. Though I've been informed that that's not a thing. So, it was underneath the house, and we're thinking the burst happened during the lightning strike, causing the house to shake. The mobile home, so it affected a lot. I see. Well, I'm glad it's taken care of at least. That's good. That's very good. Verbal dyslexia is a thing? What do you mean? I've been informed that that's not a thing. I've asked people before and they're like, no, I don't think that's a thing. What do you mean it is a thing? Ads are playing, hypothetically, theoretically. I'm gonna have some water. Mm. Num num num. Known as phonological or auditory dyslexia. It's a language-based learning difficulty where the brain struggles to process and connect spoken sound to written letters. Huh. Interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hmm. Gonna have to look into that. You're right. When I count using thousands, I shorten the number to 100 in my head and add a zero after. Problem is, when I talk, I do the same, so I say 100 instead of 1,000. I do that sometimes too. Oh my god. Big numbers are just hard to comprehend. Anyway, I think we're gonna read Kathna because it's been a little bit. She's currently drawing hot women, so I'm sure you guys will love that. Because if there's one thing I know about my community is that we love hot women, which is a sign that I have garnered a good community. Like streamer, like chatter, as they say. Anyway, have a rain message. Go ahead and have a little raid message, and we're gonna be reading out. Let me find the. Isn't she lovely? Melon is poppin'. Oh my god, that cannot be the raid message. I'm gonna start the raid. It's been a while since we raided Katna. Stretch. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you all so much. Thank every single one of you so much for dropping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate you all for showing up. Very, very appreciated. I will be back again tomorrow. Where since it's Friday, we're gonna do art, and we're gonna obviously gonna have song requests. So make sure to bring your bring your songs, bring your songs to share. Although I think we still have a decent queue from last week, I believe. But yeah, regardless, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back again tomorrow with art. And yeah, as always, remember to eat food and drink water and take care of yourselves. Take your meds if you have them, if you need them, and make sure to go outside and get some fresh air. Get some fresh air. Touch some grass. But be aware of the heat. Wear sunscreen. Stay in the shade and all that. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Have a good time. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you all next time. Bye bye.